How's it going, everybody? It's Lone Conspirator. Back with another live stream. Going to give this another shot after the disaster on Monday and the issues I've had this week with family illness. So I am going to be streaming Arma 3 Liberation. And what that is a capture the island mission where you can play co-op, you can play single player. I have it set to single player right now. I don't have anybody joining me today, at least not yet. Co-op is always preferred, in my opinion. It's more fun. But this is definitely a good mission that you can run single player if you make a couple of modifications by adding advanced AI command, and I also have ACE3 running on this, as well as the C2 mod, which helps you control your AI units. So we'll go ahead and jump in. I'm starting from a fresh mission. At least I believe, yeah, this is a brand new mission. So here you see this is our main base, which can't be attacked by the enemy because supposedly it's on a little island that the enemy won't assault. And you start out with a couple of, let's see, 3, 4, 5 helicopters, your first forward operating base unit, and you have a few infantry guys. So I've signed in. You can sign in as a number of different units, but I always, in single player, I always come in as the commander because that gives you full control over permissions and things like that. So if you're going to play single player, you really need to come in as commander. And I'll show you what that does here in a second once we get in. So there's my character. Now, you do, when you're at your base or forward operating base, you have access to the arsenal. You can also halo jump to locations on the map. And what we'll do is, if you look up on the left there, we'll go into permissions. And what this does is, I'm by myself, so it's just going to show me. But if there was a list of players in the game, you could permit what they could do. What vehicles they could drive, for example, if they can build anything, units. Recycling, which means that if you're done with something or if you want to get rid of it, you can recycle it and it'll put that value back into your quote-unquote bank account. And it just restricts people from just hopping in. Jeb Bush, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Prevents people from hopping in and recycling everything that you've built. Because you know some people can be jerks. So I've already got it set so I have full permissions. So I'm just going to go ahead and close that. And I'll give you a quick tour of the base. These things here don't have any effect on the game. They're just basically props. You can fly that helicopter, and in fact it's an important one because it's also a mobile respawn point. This is the forward operating base packed up. Some night vision. We have 3 little birds at our disposal, and we have that one over there as well. Now, because I have advanced AI command, I can come in here and actually select another unit at a waypoint. I'm going to tell them to walk over to me. And now he's not doing anything. Hold on, let me try to jump into him. Let me see if I can. You can remote control into these units as well. So I'm going to go remote control. Now I actually have control of that character. So you can hop into any squad leader to do that, and then once I'm done doing that, hit delete. It'll go back to my main character. For some reason, it's not recognizing those waypoints, but we won't worry about that at the moment. That might just be an issue with these particular units. So I'm going to go ahead and hop in the helicopter over here. And we're going to take the forward operating base and bring it to the mainland and get our campaign underway. Also, they have time sped up. I think it's 4 times as fast as real time is. So you have day and night cycles that go by fairly quickly. And the forward operating base can really only be transported by helicopter. I've tried to transport it by truck. It doesn't work. The trucks aren't able to carry it. This mission, it can be either multi or single, whichever you want to play. Right now I have it set to multi, but I'm in here by myself at the moment. I basically wanted to demonstrate how this mission works pretty well as single player, because you can control the AI pretty well with a couple of simple mods. And really, any multiplayer mission, you can play as single player. Usually the multiplayer missions are a little more difficult because they require teamwork a lot of times with the way the mission builder sets it up. But if you use the, like I'm using the advanced AI command mod, and that makes it real easy to control multiple units. So we're going to set this down right in this area. You can have up to, I think I got it set to 26 forward operating bases. But essentially you have to capture objectives to give you the resources to do that, to build additional FOBs. We'll set it down right here. You're welcome. Alright, so when you have your first FOB out, that's when you can start recruiting and building additional resources, but assets. So we'll deploy the FOB, and then this shows you the area that you can deploy it in. See, that you couldn't deploy it here because the helicopter's in the way. And I try to deploy it in a spot where there's some room to build, because you need some open area when you deploy vehicles and things like that. So now forward operating base alpha is operational. And another thing, I generally don't use my main commander to go into combat, because I can control the other units, and that allows me to leave him at the base to recruit units and vehicles and things like that. So now that we have our base, if you look over to the right of the screen there, you'll see some text which you may not be able to pick up on your view, but that shows you your resources. Like right now I can recruit 50 points worth of infantry, and if you look at the map, as you go and take different objectives, those numbers will go up. So each little town you take will increase the number of infantry you can recruit. If you take like this radio tower, for example, that prevents the enemy from being able to call in reinforcements. And military bases, I think there's a military, no, that's just a compound. There's a couple of military bases where you can, yeah, right here. If you capture this will provide some ammo crates which you can recycle, and that'll give you some ammunition which you can convert into like tanks and artillery. So let's go ahead and we'll recruit. Let's see, we got to go down to build. So go to build, and right now I'm gonna build a squad. So we'll go a heavy rifle squad, and you'll notice that there's a couple that are grayed out, and that's because in addition to resources for recruiting infantry, I also need ammunition, because an anti-tank and anti-aircraft squad require ammunition and personnel. So we got a heavy rifle squad. We'll build them, and then there you see they spawn. Now let's see if I can't get them to move out. So we'll add a waypoint. And I'm going to send them to this little village of Ferros. It's hardly even a village, really. Set the waypoint. And then you heard them give the commander give the orders, and now that squad is going to move out on foot and assault that town. Now with the advanced AI command, I can go to that unit. Not only can I take command of it, but if I just want to see what they're doing, I can go to remote view. And it may be a little dark on your screen, I don't know, because it's nighttime. But now I can look at the squad. I can't interact with them at the moment because I'm just looking at them. But if I see they're about to get into an engagement, or if I want to take the squad over because of something I see, then I can get out of that and click back on it to take over the unit directly. There's also a bunch of other stuff it allows you to do. You can set the group's behavior, speed, formation, things like that, combat mode. Alright, so I've got 30 points worth of infantry deployed with them, because the heavy infantry costs 30. You see they're still moving. And that leaves me 20 points left, so I can recruit a light infantry squad as well. And what I'll do is I'll recruit them to go take over the radio tower. So we'll go light squad, build.
Hold 2, hold fire. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, hold fire. 9, hold fire.
And now select them, select a waypoint, which will be the radio tower. And they'll go to
0, 6, 5, 2, 1,
try to
6.
take that tower.
0, 6, 5, 2, 1, 6.
And then in the meantime, I'll take my commander, just because he's completely unarmed right now, and I'll edit his loadout. This way, if some enemy happens to wander, you can't see him, but I'm just going to give him some armament to protect himself. Now, I don't have a lot of mods in here right now for weapons and things like that, but you can add like Massey's weapons mods and give you a whole lot more options for what gear you're going to have. Alright, we'll just give him a Katiba. Give him a small backpack so he can carry some ammunition with him. And some first aid stuff. Give him some morphine. I do have Ace running in this, so I can use Ace Medical, which I prefer over the medical setup that they have that comes with this mission. And right now I have the medical set to basic. Alright. So we'll close that. And now he's got a gun. So if someone happens to attack my little forward operating base, which eventually the AI, I believe, will, if they can find you. But it usually doesn't happen right away. It takes them a little bit of time. And if I take that radio tower out, that'll slow down their response time as well. So now, at this point, because I sent them on foot, it's going to be a little bit slower. So it's going to take a little time for them to arrive at their objectives. I could have taken the heavy squad and then... Oh, you know what? I still can. I should have done that. I have 20 units of fuel available to build vehicles. And I should have built a truck transport, which costs 5. Hey, Woofer. Yeah, Jeb, I like RHS too. I was just using Massey as an example because he has such a big selection in his mod. But yeah, RHS is a real good one. And in fact, I'm planning on taking this Liberation mission and I'm going to edit it so that I have RHS versus having the CSAT guys in here because I prefer going against them. And I'll also be changing Blue 4 from the standard vanilla to some other faction. Probably, United States Marines or something. So I'm going to just go ahead and build a transport. Just so that you can see. And if you see how those spheres show up again, you can't build too close to the building. That's why you want to have some open space. Once it actually pops up, you see how it disappears if you can't build it? And there it is. Once it pops up, you know you can build it. Then you go to your mouse wheel and just click build, which I have to click it with the middle mouse button. I don't know what your keybind might be set to. And there it is. So now I can send him over here, for example. So that even though he's not going to bring them to their objectives, he can pick them up and bring them back. I should have actually just transported them all. I would have saved some time. And that truck may get destroyed because sometimes the AI does not worry about the path that it follows. It'll follow a road right past an enemy stronghold and get engaged and destroyed. All right, so let's see. So that truck is... Now he's going to go off-roading. He's not going to try to follow the road at the moment. Alright, so this squad is coming in close to contact. So let's go to remote view. Can't really see anything because of the night vision. I'll zoom out a little bit. Can't really see that. So let's we'll just take over that squad. So we'll go to remote control. There we go.
Target down. Target down.
And we'll tell these guys to advance. Not sure where those shots were coming from. This mission also does a pretty decent job of spawning enemies in the buildings and to where they stay in the buildings versus just wandering out and getting shot. They actually will sort of try to stay in protection.
Down. Hostile down.
There's somebody in that window right there.
Scratch one.
See if I can shoot him through the window.
Medic, 75 meters. Front. Technical, 75 meters. Front.
I think that truck is coming in. See, my guy got hit, and it sends me back to my main character, and that's because of the control mods. But he doesn't mean he's necessarily dead. Just a little bug that they have. So let's see, go back to remote control. So he's still alright.
Engaging. On the move.
Yeah, I actually have Gray Sway and
100 meters.
another mod on here to try to reduce that, but it's still pretty rough. What's he shooting at?
Negative. Can't get there.
Alright, it says we've captured the town,
Negative. Can't get there.
but there's still some bad guys floating around.
Covering fire.
Negative. Can't get there.
Okay, let's go.
I just told the squad to enter that building, so they'll move in and try to they'll clear out anybody that's in there.
Okay, let's go.
Area clear. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
Man down.
Alright, there's a guy in here that surrendered. Now what happens is, once you overwhelm a town, some of the guys will give up, and then you can get intelligence from them. So we'll go ahead and capture him,
Ready.
and essentially what that does is make him just join your squad. Now he's technically a squad member, and he'll just follow us around. We'll see if there's another guy that surrendered. And the more guys that you capture, the more points of intelligence you get. And what that does is it gives you intel on side missions that you can conduct. There's also civilians running around, and you lose points if you kill them, so you don't want to kill them. This way may have something to do with the ace advanced fatigue. Yeah, it could have something to do with that. Very possible. And that explosion sounds like my other squad might be engaging. Yep, they're up fighting at that tower. So let's go see what they're doing. Let's go to remote view, and hopefully it's probably going to be dark.
Engaging target.
Yeah, see, these guys are engaged. They're trying to capture that tower. Oh, so we just captured the radio tower. But a bunch of the guys up there are injured. Or dead. Alright, so let's tell the truck to move into that village and pick up our squad. So we'll go to remote view. You see he's on his way. So the advanced AI command is a pretty nice mod to run with this mission. Alright, so we'll go back to our squad in there. We'll get all our people organized and get them ready to load up on the truck. Got a man down. Patch him up. Yeah, I have ASR A3 running, Jeb. Oh, I do. Thanks, Woofer. Let me fix that. All right, that should disappear here in a minute, or actually should disappear now. I keep forgetting about the delay. Alright, this guy's in pain, so let's give him some morphine. And epinephrine. There we go. All better.
Roger that.
Oh, now he died. What the hell? He OD'd. Take his medical supplies in at least. Oh, he was a medic. We'll put these guys into a file formation, get them all closed up. So we lost a couple of guys on this assault, but we managed to capture the town. You can also recruit individual units. So, like if I want to, let's say I lost 2 guys in this engagement, I can go back and recruit just 2 individual guys and assign them back to the squad. So we'll have everybody get in the truck.
Cop. Enemy spotted. 700 meters. Bearing 210. Man, down. Ready.
Standing by.
Waiting. Waiting.
Standing by.
Sounds like maybe somebody from that tower assault, one of the enemy guys, may have retreated away, coming in this direction. Alright, so we control the tower now, which means it'll take longer for the enemy to respond and counterattack us. A bunch of dead enemy guys. So I'll get in the truck and then I'll tell the truck to take me back to the base. Now what I did is I specified some specific waypoints so that it doesn't go along the road, hopefully. Because there's going to be some enemy positions that this road will go past. So if you look at this road, it's becoming daytime, I think. If you follow this road, it'll take me past an enemy compound, an enemy airfield. This town won't affect it, but those other 2 will. So now he's just going to go off-roading. And then I'm going to tell this other squad to go ahead and return to base as well. And you see that they're starting to move now. And it's, you can, if you look at the watch, you see how fast the sweep hand is moving. I think it's 4 times normal. And it's almost 4 a.m., so the sun will be coming up here pretty quick. And they have a setting on it, and I can't remember what I put it to, but you can set it so that your days are longer than your nights. So you spend more time playing in daylight versus nighttime. And with the stream, I think I have that set just so it's easier for you guys to see stuff. Because when you're playing is one thing, but when you're watching it, you don't want to watch the dark screen. So we're almost back to camp.
Roger. Waiting.
Standing by. Waiting.
So now that I've got, you see the message came up, we have interrogated a prisoner. That has to do with the fact that I brought those two, and then it just interrogated the second one. So I brought those two POWs back, and there they are sitting on the ground there. I don't know where the second one is. There he is, sitting behind the truck. And over on the right, we now have, and I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but we have 9 points of intel that we can use. And if you go to secondary objectives, use your mouse wheel, open the secondary objectives menu. You can go hunting for enemy FOBs, forward operating bases, convoy hijack, or search and rescue. But all of these take a minimum of 10 intel points, and I only have 9, so I have to find one more POW and interrogate them before I can run any of those side missions. And those side missions do help because by destroying FOBs, you destroy the enemy's ability to counterattack. Convoy hijacks give you resources, and search and rescue, I can't remember what that one does. Oh, the search and rescue, if you successfully complete it, you get 20 intel points for each crew member that you bring back alive. Which allows you to do more side missions without actually having to attack the enemy. But we don't have enough at the moment, so we won't worry about that. Alright, so now we've got the radio tower in our control and the little village of Ferros. So that now we gives us an increase for our the value for the recruits that we can get. So now we will take our squads and we'll send them down to the airfield and try to engage that. And we'll put everybody into the truck. Now what this the advanced AI mod will allow you to do is assign squads to vehicles without you actually even having to take control. So I'll go back to my main commander. And now I'm going to assign those squads to the truck.
We'll go.
I have to wait for that other squad to get back. So I'm going to move my truck over a little bit. Now, for some reason, one of my let's see what's going to happen. It looks like a couple of guys got separated from the squad. So what you can do is you can take them. Oh, those are the two hostages. But apparently they become... Yeah, you basically recruit them once they get captured. So I can add them to this squad. I knew the search and Woofer. I knew the search and rescue mission was on the list. I haven't actually run that one yet. All right, so let's see if I can recruit another heavy weapon squad. I do have enough. Because I took that little village, it gave me 10 points of manpower, so now I can build two heavy squads, and I'll assign them both to that truck.
7, 8, 9, hold fire, 10, hold fire.
Contact rifleman.
So I click on the unit assigned vehicle, then click on the truck,
Get in that vehicle.
Roger that.
then they'll all hop in the truck. Alright. I got two guys that don't want to hop in there, so let me reorganize the two squads, and then they should get in.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Standing by.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them down to the airfield here to capture that.
Ready.
Alright.
Get in that vehicle.
Roger.
No, sir.
Get in that vehicle. 4, board that vehicle.
Cannot comply.
There may not be enough room for everybody. Yep, not quite enough room. But I think it's the two hostages that were saying they can't comply, so that's alright. Alright, so now we got the truck loaded up, so we're going to send them down towards the airfield. And then once they get down to this point, I'll unload them and have them move the rest of the way on foot, because the truck is a pretty easy target, and there's probably going to be an enemy vehicle or two down there. And if there is, the anti-tank guys can take them out. We go to remote view. There you see the airfield up ahead there. So these guys will stop here. And then We'll come down here and we'll assign everybody. So everybody will start hopping out. And then we'll move them in on the airfield. I have no idea what's going to be there. So it should be interesting. Alright, they see somebody. Alright, so my light infantry squad made it back to camp, so I'm going to go send the truck to pick them up so they can engage in this assault as well. And I'll bring that light squad in as reinforcements to this first assault. And in the meantime, we'll see what these squads are doing. Now there's a vehicle off in the distance, but I think that's a civilian truck. And there is an enemy squad on the airfield. And my dogs are barking. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Cover me! Go!
These guys are moving in through the weeds.
On the move! Okay, let's go! I'm covering, go! Okay,
Alright, so the truck's back in base. So I'll load up that squad and bring them down. Assign them the vehicle and they'll hop in. Can the enemy AI recapture positions? Yes, they can. Initially, when you first start this mission, and when I mean mission, I mean liberation as a whole, their response time is a little slow, and I've slowed it down even more by capturing this radio tower. But yes, they will start to counter assault as the game proceeds. Alright, so we'll send this truck down here. Drop off reinforcements. So these guys are hurt.
75 meters, right!
Looks like they did a decent job taking down the enemy. Still some alive though. So let's see what that other squad is doing. I'm gonna just take them over because they're going too slow.
On the move! Move! Moving! Moving! On the move!
What's your position? Soldier, 100 meters, front! Bad, 200 meters, front!
Not sure where those shots are coming from. I think those are friendly fire. It's friendly fire coming from behind me.
Go!
What's your position?
I think that's a friendly walking around over there.
Rifleman, 100 meters, right!
Come on, my guys are. That's one of my guys that got taken down.
Man down! Soldier, 75 meters, front! Target's down! Soldier, 400 meters, north!
Oh,
Target down!
Cover it, go!
Man down!
On the move!
Okay, let's go!
Moving!
Man down! Soldier, 400 meters, north!
go ahead and capture him. Thanks, Jeb. Appreciate the sub, and I'm going to be doing a live stream more often, hopefully, if life doesn't get complicated. This is going to be a series, so whatever I don't accomplish today, I'll just pick up again tomorrow or the next day, until I complete the mission. So, and then I'm also going to be making videos of it, so you'll be able to keep up. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. All right. I hear shooting. Is that Oh, my truck's getting attacked, I think. Let's bring him down here.
There's an enemy. Technical. 600 meters due north.
This thing's all out of rockets, it looks like. Alright, what's going on with that truck? I don't know why he's taking off. Let's send him back to base. Alright, let's remote view these guys and see what they're engaged in. Yep. Never mind, I took control of it.
I'm covering. Go.
Waiting.
Cover me. Fire.
Oh, that was just a technical. I thought it was going to be like an MRAP.
Moving.
Whoa, 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 who's shooting?
Moving.
Alright, is our truck still in one piece? Looks like it. Oh, we got a man down. He's dead.
Ready.
Alright, so we'll get those guys back in the truck. Oh, there's a bad guy near us. Never mind. I'll send these guys up. Alright, looks like one of my squads got completely eliminated down here, so. But I'll take control of this one. And we'll get the squad up there to help the truck.
What's your position?
Move out.
Area clear.
On the move.
Copy that.
Then we need to get that guy back to the base so we can interrogate him.
Engaging target.
I just saw a tracer, at least I thought I did. Sounds like we might have a sniper out there somewhere.
18 soldiers, 300 meters, due north. Man, 200 meters, right.
Engaging target.
Sure there's no stragglers. Yeah, there was a guy out here in these tall bushes here, but don't know if he left or not. My fatigue. Yeah, we got a sniper firing in there. So I'm going to load these guys up into the truck and get them out of there. We'll remote view that truck so we can see what's going on.
Standing by. Roger. Go. Standing by. 2. Board that vehicle. We'll go.
Looks like the squad leader is heading back to the airfield. I don't know why. Alright, we'll get the truck out of there. Bring them back to the base. See what happens for some reason by using the advanced AI command. It does tend to give you some extra menu items for each character you create. So each time I take over a squad, if you see it says lone conspirator up here, but it also says it down here. And it'll continue to do that for other units too. And I still haven't figured out quite how to clear that up. I think you can make them join a squad, and it'll alleviate that. So like if I click on him, and let's see, group, go to group size, join a group, and then have him join my commander there. Let's see if that works. No, it still leaves the label on there, but now he's joining this group, so he's going to at least obey the orders now. Woofer, yes, I'm running an ASR AI3. I put it on here just to see how it would cooperate with the mission. Not sure how much it might interfere. You know what? I think they're engaging from this town over here. I didn't think that they would be affected by that, but apparently they're closer than I thought. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them all to assault that town. So we'll clear everybody's waypoints. And then we'll send them all to assault that village over there. Okay, so now I told them to go assault that town. Hopefully they'll do as they're told. Okay, looks like they're moving in now. And then I think I had somebody join the trucks squad, so I want to split those. Nope, he's by himself. Somebody's still sitting in that truck though. So what I'll do is I'll take over this squad and I'll tell that one
That vehicle.
POW to go back to the base.
Area clear.
Okay, let's go. On the way.
Alright, so he's going to go back to the base. And I'm going to change his group color this way. I can command everybody else without affecting him. And now we'll move into that town. Now there might be guys in these buildings too. Oh. Is that friendly fire?
Vehicle.
No, sir. Negative.
Okay, let's go. Go. Covering, go. Covering fire. Go, all cover. Move. Moving.
Need some
Okay,
morphine.
let's go. Cover me. I'm covering. Go.
Rifleman. Machine gunner. Half a click. East. Engaging.
Okay, let's go.
Report position.
I see we're being engaged from quite a distance from that town. And with the ASRAI mod, the machine gunners are more apt to use suppressive fire and engage from longer distances to make them more useful. Alright, where the hell's my squad at? Just gonna walk here for a minute to get my stamina back.
On the move.
Comes a vehicle. That's civilian.
I'm covering. Go.
Now, Wooford, this little town that I'm moving up to. This is where I did that assault that I was telling you about, where the my AI moved in to clear the building, and they lobbed a grenade in there and ended up with some POWs. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get a similar result. Oh, bad guy.
Engaging target. Report position. Machine gunner, 500 meters. Front.
Guy in that building there. Guy on the hill too.
Move out. On the move. Go. Cover.
Target down.
Cover me. Go. Covering fire. Cover me. Covering fire.
Shit, we got a man down.
Go. Moving.
Rifleman, 75 meters front. Target neutralized. What's your position? What's your position?
Go. I'll cover.
AT soldier, 75 meters front. He's down. What's your position? He's down. Man, 75 meters front.
Sounds like there's somebody in that building.
We got a man down. No can do. We got a man down. Contact, man.
We got a POW.
Fuck, man down. Waiting.
Wonder where they were getting shot from. Whoa, whoa! I don't know where that was.
Waiting. Ready. Standing by. Copy that.
Standing by.
Roger. Rifleman, 300 meters west. Waiting.
Huh. I have no idea where I was getting shot from earlier. Let's get some supplies off of him. Well, I think we captured this town, so.
Man, 400 meters west. Solid copy. Report position.
We'll send that other POW up to the base here.
Roger.
Move out. Cover. Go. Moving.
So what I'll do is I'll take what's left of my squad back to the truck, then we'll go back to base.
On the move.
There was there was a machine gunner or someone out in this direction, but I don't know if they've continued retreating or not. There's a civilian up there.
Covering, go!
Guess if he's still here, we'll find out soon enough.
Contact, man!
Yeah, that contact they just called. That contact they just called out is probably that civilian or one of the civilians.
Solid copy. We'll go! Solid copy.
All right. It seems that if you send the POWs on their own, if they get out of a certain range of your character, they take off. So that those two POWs that I had, I lost them. I'm not sure what they were firing at. But we captured the town, so I just want to get back to base now and regroup. Whoa.
Waiting.
Covering, go!
You're losing your connection, Wolfert? Yeah, I'm planning on streaming until 12 o'clock my time, so I'm not sure what time it is at the moment. Probably another 2.5 hours, I'd say.
Standing by. Area clear.
Is that,
Report position.
is that one of my guys there? Oh, he's friendly. I don't know if he's mine or not, though. I don't know if he's part of my squad.
Moving!
Seems to be out of ammo. All right, Wolfer. Well, good luck getting that internet connection fixed up, and I'll see you back here in a little bit. I'll have everybody board the truck,
Understood.
and then we'll head back to base.
Waiting. Ready. Waiting. Ready.
Says there's still one guy out there. Looks like he might be injured. See if I can go give him some first aid. Might be why he's walking so slow. It's because he's hurt.
On the way. Ready.
He's not hurt.
Will go.
Don't know why he's walking so slow.
You lost one.
What? Who did we lose? Oh, he must have been bleeding in the truck. He probably bled out. I wonder if we got anybody else that's hurt. Check him when we get back to the base.
Contact. 700 meters. South. Waiting.
Alright, so now we'll go back to base. So of the 3 total squads that I created, that's what I've got left is 4 guys. Plus the Hemet truck and the driver. What sucks is we lost those 2 POWs. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that if you send them on their own, they're going to take off. But the 2 guys that are at the base, they seem to be on my team now. So I guess after you interrogate them, then you sort of recruit them. So keep that in mind. Wait until after you recruit them before you send them off doing their own thing. Team Fury, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now I'll give these guys a once over and see if they're if anybody's hurt. They're going to need to rearm too.
Understood.
Alright, so let's see. Any injuries on this guy? Nope. Nope. Guy in the truck bled out. That's why he fell out of the truck. So far, everybody's good. Well, everybody that's left is uninjured. Alright, so we have 5 guys. So what I'll do is go to my commander. I'll create... we'll recruit a few more guys for that squad. We'll do a rifleman, a grenadier, auto rifleman, and AT. And then what I'll do is I'll join them up to that squad. It looks like there's a couple guys still left in the truck. What the hell?
Disembark.
Alright, there we go. That's better.
Ready.
Move left.
Now it looks like there's a couple of guys that aren't attached to any kind of squad right now. These guys here, for some reason, and that's these guys here. So let me assign these guys all into a group. And then we'll deal with those other ones.
Move up. Move up. Move up.
Now this guy's the Hemet truck driver, so I'll assign him to the Hemet. Hopefully he gets in as the driver. He should. Because the first unit you assign to a vehicle will go in as the driver. Just got back doing the Black Hawk Down mission for Arma. Alright, so now I think what I have to do, because these guys, their link got broken somehow. I don't know if I can join them into my group or not. Okay, there we go. They were still part of a group. So now I just made one big group out of that, out of all those guys. So now, where are they going? I don't know what their obsession is about the getting into that truck. I'm going to tell the truck to unload other groups. Yeah, now they're out. Not sure why I forced them in. I haven't done any of the actual Black Hawk Down missions on that. I have played on the Mogadishu map, which I like, but not any of the missions that anybody set up specifically. How is that one? Because I've kind of been wanting to do a Black Hawk Down type of stream. Alright, so these guys are all squatted up now. Now I need to get them to rearm. So let's see if I can build a ammo box. We'll build arsenal box. I don't know if they can rearm there. So let me try a Hemet ammo truck. So what I'll do is I'll take control of that squad and then see if I can't tell everybody to rearm. It appears not. Can I even rearm at these trucks? These trucks don't come with any munitions in them. Alright, so let me spawn an arsenal box and see if they'll possibly rearm at that. See now, I'm not sure why. I guess maybe because this is a new guy, but if you notice up on my left there, my menu went back to normal instead of having all those selections. Can you add me to Steam? Yes, you can. Lone Conspirator. And that Black Hawk mission isn't too bad. Oh, I can't build with him. That's why. All right. So let me go back to my commander. Oh, yeah. See, my main commander still has a zillion different menu items. So we'll go to him though, and we'll try to build an arsenal box. Build that there. And now we'll see if I can't get them to rearm. Take control of that squad.
Ready.
Okay, automatic rearming doesn't seem to be one of the possibilities. So what you can do, let's see, hold on, let me read my chat. So your Team Fury, your Steam name is Fury/Alpha Team. That's the whole name, or like as I see it there typed in the chat. Because you're the squad leader, you can select each unit. F2, for example.
On the way.
And we'll get him close to the box, and then hopefully he'll be able to access.
Standing by. Copy that. Waiting.
Actually, I don't even know if there's anything in here. No, there's nothing in there. All right. Well, if you send me, Fury, if you send me a request, I'll go ahead and add you, which should, when you add me, I'll add you. It should happen simultaneously. So. All right. Now this is there's a lot of things in Liberation I haven't tested out yet. This is a fairly new mission to me. Because the reason how I came across it was somebody introduced me to it. They were having issues getting Ace Medical to work with it, so I was trying to help them fix that. And in testing out the mission, I thought it was a lot of fun, so that's what got me into it. But I haven't played it that long. So, rearming your guys sort of automatically. There doesn't seem to be a way to spawn in ammo boxes. And this game was more designed for co-op rather than AI. But what you can do is on your team, you can split the squad up into individuals, and you can rearm them individually in the arsenal that way. So let's see. See if there's any options in here. Doesn't seem like it. So let me go back to my main commander. See if there's an option in here for the actual unit. Group size, speed, formation. And Fury, if that, for some reason that doesn't work, take the space out between lone conspirator and do it all as one word. It's either one or the other. It should show me from, well, you'll see the little John Dillinger face, and it should show me from either New York or New Jersey. That'll be me. So what we'll do is we'll take this squad and we'll break it up. Okay. So we'll go to Lone Conspirators Group, group size, split group, and then into individual units. We'll turn them all into individuals so you can get access to each one. And then you click on the unit and go to remote control. And now I'll check his inventory. You know, he's got no rockets and stuff, so this guy needs to rearm. Because some of these guys I spawned in brand new, so they don't need to rearm. And some of the guys left over from the last assault. So we'll go to the arsenal, and then we'll just... that'll bring up this menu. Edit loadout. You can also save... you can access your saved... loadouts that you're making in the arsenal for for other missions, but for this guy we'll okay, I see that you added me as a friend there, Fury. Edit the loadout, and then we'll give him some munitions. So we'll give him some ammo. We gave him some magazines. We gave him a couple rockets. We'll give him a couple frag grenades. Extra smoke. And this is for AI, so that should be fine. And it's starting to get dark again, so it's almost 7:30 game time. Alright, so we'll go to the map and we'll select the next guy. Remote control. And then you just go through that process with each of your guys, and then you can, the fast way to do it, if you want to set up several profiles, like an AT guy, machine gunner, etc., set that up in Arsenal before you play, and then you can just access it. Like for instance, go to Arsenal. Like if I wanted to set him up as an M249 saw, you can just click that and take loadout. Now, the reason he went to just his underwear is because the mods that I have for that particular loadout, because this is one of my custom ones that I've made on my own, separate from this mission. But you can make make profiles for your guys, and it'll automatically set them up, so you don't got to spend a lot of time reloading them. You just reload their profile, and it'll give them everything they started out with. So, so now what that means is I've got to edit his entire loadout. Damn it! So we'll make them. if I'll make him a gunner. See, I don't have the RHS mod in, and I use a lot of those weapons, so I'm gonna have to give him something that I don't normally use. No, we'll give him a rifle. Just give him some basic stuff. Alright, so now we'll just gear him up with some ammo and some bandages and stuff. So he's got magazines now. We'll give him some smoke and grenades and close it. So now he's ready to go. All right, go to the next guy. Remote. Oops. Remote control. He's holding a pistol. I know he's out of ammo. Okay, hold on, Fury. Let me accept your request. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right. Well, I'll be here, but you're going to freeze your screen for just a second. All right. So I accepted that invite. So you should be good to go now. This one's not giving me an option. Huh, that's weird. He I don't know why he had his pistol out. He has ammo for his gun. And it's not oh, there it is, arsenal. Okay, so let me edit his loadout, make sure he's got enough ammo. I don't know why it doesn't give you like night vision mode when you're in arsenal so you can see what the heck's going on. So let me just make sure he's got enough magazines. Does he even have a backpack? Nope. We'll give him an assault pack. Give him a couple grenades and smoke, and then he'll be good to go. This guy doesn't even have night vision. And reason he can't access the arsenal at the moment. Let me see if you can access it over at the helicopter. Because I believe the helicopter, because it's a respawn point, I think it has arsenal in it. There we go, arsenal. I don't know why it's doing that. He should be able to access it at the FOB. So I'll give him some night vision. And he's got nothing, binoculars. Alright, now he's good to go. He should have night vision now. Yep. So right now I'm just trying to get all my guys geared back up. That's what the delay is. We did pretty good at capturing some territory. And now I just want to gear up before I send them back out. Alright, he's good enough. Check my inventory first. Alright, he should be good. Alright, he needs rockets. I think I'm accessing the arsenal through my other teammates. I don't know, but as long as it's working. I'll give him a couple of rockets. Of course, another option. I don't know if you can recycle. What the heck's up with this guy? His stamina was all the way down to 0. It's weird. All right, let's check his loadout. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check my inventory first. Yeah. He needs a couple of rockets. rockets as well. Alright, he seems good. And the last guy. He's a medic, and he's got 5 magazines. That should be good. So now this team's all loaded back up. Now, if you're playing single player, and you have several squads, this is going to be kind of tedious. So, wonder if there's a way to spawn in ammo boxes. I'm not sure. So let me delete that. Go to my main commander, and let's see if there's something that I can. Like you can build FOBs. Mobile respawn. I'm not sure what the mobile respawn may give you an option for a truck or a helicopter. I'm not seeing anything for ammo boxes in there. Just an arsenal box under here. Yeah, I guess can't spawn in any ammo boxes. So now you probably, when you're out in the field, you can order your guys to rearm at the different dead bodies that are on the battlefield. So that may be another option to speed up their rearm process rather than coming back to the camp. So we've made pretty decent progress. We've captured 2 little towns, a radio tower, and the airfield. So what I'm going to do is I'll transfer this FOB to the airfield so that it'll get us closer to these next areas that we want to hit. So I will have everybody get in the truck. We'll recycle this box because we don't need it here. That'll give us back 10 points for personnel. And we'll recycle the helmet as well, the ammo helmet, because we just don't need it. Especially since it doesn't have ammo in it. If it'll let us recycle it, can I recycle it? Oh, maybe because there's somebody in it. Unassign the vehicle first. Unassign all vehicles. Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm picking the wrong one. So let me unassign him. I'm unassigned him from the regular helmet, not the ammo one. out now. Now let's see if I can recycle it. Recycle, there it is. There. And now I'll get the oh, I gotta join all these guys back together. See, when I split them up to rearm them, now they're all individual units. Now I gotta join them all back together. So join a group. Group size, join a group.
Enemy spotted. 1 click southwest.
So you just go through all these individuals and join them up. There. Now we got these last three. Then we'll put them on the truck and send them down to the airfield.
Get in that vehicle. Copy. 2. Get in that vehicle.
Solid copy.
Alright, while they're doing that, we'll take down the FOB. Because first you have to pack it up. Repackage FOB. And we're going to turn it into a container so we can airlift it. You could turn it into a truck as well and put somebody in there to drive it. But since we've got the helicopter, we got to move anyway. So again, this pilot. And we'll tell the truck to head down to the airfield. So he'll head down here. And then while they're driving down there, we'll lift that FOB and we'll transport it to the airfield, redeploy it there. All right, Fury. So the truck got down there a lot faster than I expected. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to deploy the FOB just outside the perimeter of the airfield. And where you put the box down doesn't have to be exact because you'll be able to control where you put the FOB once you go to deploy it, and I'll show you that in a second. Oh shit. That's right, I forgot. You have to be at least 300 meters away from any objective to deploy. I'm not quite far enough. So I gotta get back in and reposition that. Sunday BMX, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. So we'll pick it back up and just move it a little further out. We'll move it down here somewhere. Matt Covers, how you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We'll put this, we'll put it even further out. We'll put it up on this hill. So now we'll deploy it up here. Now we'll get our truck from the airfield to come up here. There comes our truck. And then from here we'll attack this town and then the military installation down there. So now we'll send that squad down to the town, and I will recruit another heavy rifle squad. We'll send 2 squads down there.
Hold fire. Hold fire. Move half a click south. Move half a click south.
Alright, so now we have both squads heading down there. And then I'm going to recruit a, oh, no I'm not. I was going to get an AT squad, but I can't do that yet. we'll take control of the squad here.
We've got an enemy. Technical. 400 meters, due south.
I've got a visual. Technical. 200 meters. Just up ahead.
My guy's fatigued. I can't run. And that should have been the technical that that they just blew up. Now the towns tend to have quite a few enemy soldiers inside the buildings, not just outside.
I see movement. Rifleman, 100 meters, right flank. Man, 100 meters, right.
Cover me! Moving!
Man, 100 meters, right.
Go!
Contact. Rifleman. 75 meters. Right flank.
He's dead.
Target neutralized.
Medic. AT soldier. 100 meters. Right. Okay, let's go!
My guy got hit. Oh shit, my game crashed. Damn it. Let me restart that. One good thing about Liberation is if you do have a game crash or something like that, the mission saves every 60 seconds. So I should be able to pick up where we set up the base. So let me restart my game here. Yeah, well, for the lag is sort of a, or the fatigue is kind of a pain in the ass. But we'll restart it. That'll put us back. I may have to respawn those squads again because it doesn't necessarily save the units. I think it'll save vehicles that are within 100 meters of your FOB or any FOB. but I believe the units all get deleted, so you have to respawn your squads, but that's really not a big deal. The way this seems to work is that when you buy a squad, it costs you X number of points, but when that squad gets killed, those points are put back into your to your pool. Welcome back, Fury. We had a game crash, so I'm just restarting, that's all. So let me just restart this real quick. I am still here. I'll just load the mission back up. So the game crashes in typical Arma fashion for no apparent reason. That sucks too, because we're just starting to get into some house clearing. And then once I capture this town, that should add another 10 points to my overall pool of points to allow me to recruit even more squads. I'm looking at my preview screen over here, and I'm watching watch the game crash. It's quite a delay in the stream between what I'm seeing and what I see on the broadcast. So let's see what's going on here. You know what, guys? While we're waiting for this to reload, I'm gonna go take a quick break and get something to drink, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And I'll leave the game screen up so you can see when it's reloading. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now you see if, I don't know who was here from the beginning, but you see now I have the options for the mobile respawn, which was the helicopter, because we no longer have it at the base, and at forward operating base Alpha. So we'll respawn at Alpha. Now, you will notice, let me zoom in a little bit. See, the truck is still here, I believe. Go take a look. Yeah, see, there's the truck. But the squads are gone. And this is the driver for the truck. At least I think it is. For some reason, it changed me from an officer to a rifleman as far as the commander, but that's all right. It doesn't matter. So it also took away the weapons that I gave myself before. So we'll put this guy back in the truck. And then we'll spawn 2 heavy squads to go assault that town again. Manpower. Now, I've had this happen before. I can't, for some reason, it's not letting me spawn. It's not giving me the option to spawn a group. And I don't think that was a permanent problem. I think it just spontaneously fixed itself earlier, or after a few minutes. I don't remember for sure. All right, so I'll just manually build a team for the moment. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One click northwest.
Now what I just did is I split the group in half. Because what I want to do is I want to separate these guys from me. They're assigned to me right now. It's only showing at 480p?
There's an enemy. One click.
Wolfer, are you seeing it at 480p as well? Group tactical realism. Let me check into that. Thanks for letting me know if it's only 480p. It doesn't have an option to increase it down in your settings there.
Move left. Move left.
One click northwest.
Let's see if the
North.
squad option hasn't come back yet. Not sure why that broke. Oh, you've been on mobile this whole time?
One click. Bearing 345.
It's only 480. Let me check my settings. That's going to be controlled by the bit rate, isn't it? I turned up the bit rate to see if that changes anything. The other live stream, mine? Unless it's a YouTube setting. Hold on, let me check. I've turned up the bit rate. And which other live stream were you referring to that was 1080? Because normally, as far as I'm aware of, it's 1080. Yeah, I'm even seeing it on mine now. It's only goes up to 480.
I've got a visual. One click. Bearing 255.
All right, I'll tell you what, guys. Let me real quick. Just it'll only take a a few seconds. Let me just restart OBS, and so I'm gonna put the stream down and bring it back up. The game is still gonna be running, so we won't have to worry about the time it's gonna take. And let's see if these new settings just need a restart on OBS. So I'll be right back. All right. Restarted the stream. Let me check my settings here. I'm still seeing 480 on my preview. I don't know if it takes a minute to catch up. Anybody have any idea why it might be doing this? It's always something. Seems my chat is frozen too. I don't know. Actually, my whole YouTube screen is frozen. So if you guys are giving me any feedback, I'm not seeing it at the moment. Let me see if I can open another screen here. I don't know if it might be a YouTube issue. Okay, the last message that I see on my chat is from Group Tactical Realism, and he said the other live stream, Arma 3, was 1080. So I'm going to shut down my browser and restart it. So anything that came after that, if you guys could retype it into chat, that'd be great, because I can't see anything after that particular message. So I'm restarting my browser now. Woofer, if you're still there and you're still hearing me and seeing the stream, can you send me a message on Steam real quick to let me know? Because now my browser seems to be uncooperative. It's on the same computer as the game server, so it's taking a little while to come up. So anyway, I'm gonna finish grouping up my guys here. You still see it, Fury? Okay.
Move left. Move 75 meters. Left. Contact. 700 meters. South.
All right, thanks, Wilver. All right. My YouTube's back up. Let me take a look at the settings.
With an unlimited mileage warranty on your certified pre-owned Mercedes van, you can drive as far as you want for up to 3 years.
So I'm still seeing it at 480. Does anybody have any idea what's causing this? All right, Fury. I probably wouldn't be able to join you until after midday today, because I was scheduled to do this stream until till noon my time. But if you're playing later, I'd be happy to join you. All right. For now, I'm going to just keep it the way it is. Sorry, guys, if the quality is not real great. I will work on that problem. And I'm going to send these guys down here. But I don't want to spend time working on my stream, because I know you guys don't want to see that. See, I still don't have the option for squad, and I don't know why for sure. Oh, you know why? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, I take that back. Can I build a vehicle yet? Nothing armed. All right, so I'm going to build another small group here. Now, because the group thing isn't working right now, I gotta create these individual units. And it may have something to do with the fact that the game crashed, I'm not sure. So we'll send these guys down.
Group 600 meters south.
And let's remote on the other squad and see what they're engaged in. Assuming those are enemy grenades coming in. Must be trying to take out that squad leader. Alright, so I'll take control of that squad leader.
Engaging! Copy, I'm on it! I got it! Rifleman, 75 meters, to the rear. He's down! Rifleman, 200 meters front! Standing by! I got him! Report position.
You gotta watch out with this mission because there will be guys in some of these buildings sometimes, looking out the windows and stuff. So they can catch you by surprise. Wait for the rest of the squad to catch up. And I have to turn down or turn up the difficulty level because I'm seeing the unit markers on the map. I don't want that. Is that my guy?
Heading 100 meters right.
Contact.
Got it. 75. Car, one click, north. Rifleman, 100 meter, front.
I saw somebody in that window, maybe not.
We got a man down. Area clear.
I don't know if this guy will recover from his wounds. Last guy I tried to revive, he ended up croaking because I overdosed him on epinephrine. Oh, there he goes. Get back here and get your first aid. Stop, fool.
Solid copy.
Where the hell's he going? He's delirious with pain. That might be a member of the other squad. That might be why. So I will take control of the other squad.
Standing by.
Waiting.
Copy.
I don't think this is the same guy. I'm not sure. Yeah, just a second, Fury. Let me switch over to your screen. I think these guys are bleeding too. No, he's not. This guy might be, though. Nope. I wonder what that blood on the ground's from. I don't think we've captured this town yet either, so that means there's still some enemy units in these buildings somewhere. want to check these guys for injuries, and then we'll push on. Might be this guy here. Is he inside the building? Alright, here's the guy I was chasing down. You can't join me because I'm in an edit world? What do you mean? Because this mission is running on a dedicated server. So, I'll go back to controlling the other squad, the bigger squad. And now we'll push on. So we'll take this squad here, we'll have him move down to this intersection. Yeah, Fury, it's on a dedicated server, so you should be able to join in because I'm not working on out of an editor. There is some possibility of maybe mods causing a problem. When can you see my server on your browser? Because it should show which mods are running on the server and which ones you don't have. What the hell was that? Does it show which mods you need? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, damn it. Oh, he got me again. Bastard. Man, oh man. He killed that guy.
I'm the new actual.
Attacking!
Machine gunner. Take that, bitch. Killed like 2 or 3 of my guys.
Copy. I'm on it.
In the game browser, if you it should show in the bottom right hand corner which mods I'm running, and the ones in green are the ones that you have, the ones in the red are the ones that you don't.
Clear.
Okay, still showing we only have 2/3 of the city controlled, so there's still some fine young cannibals we need to go after.
Ready.
Oh, I thought he was a friendly. He had a hat on though, not a helmet. I should have known.
Cover me. Reloading.
Now, why did my commander come all the way down here? Go home. Dummy. Make sure I'm not injured first. Alright, now we've captured the town because we have, I think, because we have 2/3 of the forces in town. Oh, what was that?
Contact, soldier. I've got him. Contact, man. He's down.
I think that's everybody. Yeah, shows we have 100%. All right, so we captured that town. That'll give us, I think, another 10 points for
Area
recruiting.
clear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! IED. Look at that. We're
Contact, 700 meters, southeast.
I wonder who put that there. Sneaky bastards. Remote control terminated. Did that IED go off?
Standing
No.
by.
Wonder why it did that. Throw a grenade at it, see what that does. See if this kills me. Nope. Pretty good explosion though. So you've shown an indicator for another one, and that's what I want to turn off. So I want to turn off those indicators so I don't see them that easily. I'm out of grenades, damn it. Yeah, there's a bunch of them around this town. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to join these groups together and get them ready to move on to the next objective. Because we have this military base here, and there's going to be some armor there and APCs. All right, Woofer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day liberating. Will do. Gonna need to hop on here and liberate with me here pretty soon. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to log off of this mission and join back in to make sure I'm in as commander. And that might resolve a couple of the problems I'm having. See, it says I use premium content, the sniper rifles, but I've bought that and I don't know why it doesn't recognize it. Alright, so let me come back in as commander. Alright, well that's loading. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, now I'm back to the commander character, which makes sense. And now I can build squads again too. So, if you ever have a problem with issues like that, you can always just log out and log back in, and it should clear up a lot of the issues you may be running into. So I'm going to make another heavy rifle squad.
Hold fire. 4. Hold fire. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold fire. 9, 10. Hold fire. Move left.
And what I'll do is I'll put everybody into the truck and truck them down to get them closer to where they have to go. Oh, and because I relogged, my squad that was down here is gone, so just respawn another one. That was the driver. He hopped out of the truck earlier. So what I'm going to attack next is the military base. Down here. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to take that radio tower first so that the enemy can't call in reinforcements as fast. So these guys are in the truck. Should only take one squad. And I'll send them off to take that out. Holy crap. I'm jacking that truck up. Let's see if I can't get in this driver and straighten this guy out. Alright, so I'll let these guys head off on their mission. Where's she going now? I think he's trying to find the road. In the meantime, I'm going to set up a couple of guys with anti-tank missiles so that I can get them in position to assault that the military base, because they're going to have armor or APCs, and they're going to be able to hold off any squad on foot pretty easily. So I'll generate these guys so they can go in and take out those defenses first. I don't know if I can buy the javelin guys yet. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Okay. And then I'm going to build an APC as well, an ATV as well. You know what? Maybe I'll just build a vehicle. There we go. I'll build that instead of a quad, because the quads are kind of delicate. And then I'll assign these as passengers in these vehicles here. And then I'll stage these guys up over here. Oh, that helmet's gonna go right. Ugh. Guess I'm gonna attack the base first after all. I'm going to take control of that hammock because they're going to just take the road and go right past the base. Jugheads. I don't know why this thing isn't driving very well. You know what, I'm going to take this thing back to base, recycle it, make a new truck. Because maybe it got damaged. That's weird. This is where these guys are at, but it's showing their vehicles back here for some reason. range.
Two, hold fire. Waiting. Three, hold fire. Four, hold fire. Waiting.
Standing by.
Five, hold fire. Six, hold fire.
Waiting. Standing by.
Seven, hold fire. Eight, hold fire.
Ready.
Standing by. Nine, hold
So we'll
fire.
recycle the truck
Hold fire. Waiting.
Standing by.
and buy a new truck.
Hold fire. 11, board that vehicle.
And then I took the driver from the old Hemet and assigned him to that rifle squad. And then I'll drive the truck since they don't seem to be able to drive it very well. What I need to do is get those helicopters from the main base and bring them out here. I think I'll do that after this mission. Because then the transports will be faster. So that's the tower there we have to attack and capture. Just park on this side of the crest. Now take control of that squad.
Standing by.
Ready. Standing by.
I'm going to have the squad advance up. And we may be able to take this tower uncontested because the opposition only has so many units that it can deal with or work with, and it can't be every place at once.
Enemy spotted. Infantry.
Not this
200
time.
meters. Just up ahead. Rifleman. 100 meters. Front. I see movement. Machine gunner. Medic. 100 meters. Front.
Move out! Take your back!
That guy's so fatigued he can't even keep the guy in sight. Nice grenade.
He's hit.
Took down one of my guys.
AT soldier. 75 meters front. Hostile down. We'll go.
Go! All cover!
Oh, that guy surrendered. Go capture him.
Roger that.
And that guy's healing himself.
Clear.
I got two guys that surrendered. We want to heal him up so he doesn't die before we get him back to base. So we can interrogate him.
Hands. گزارش وضعیت. یه نفر کشته شد. گلوله خورده.
Alright, I need to get some bandages and stuff, so I'll steal them off of these bodies. Take his backpack too. Alright, so we'll capture them
Amada.
and bring them back to base.
Amada.
And we've captured the tower.
پوشش میدم برو. اوکی بزن بریم.
Copy that. Control. 1 kilometre. جنوب غرب.
برو من پوشش میدم. Moving. اوکی بزن بریم. در حال حرکتی. حرکت.
I'm gonna bring these guys into the file formation so they're all a little closer and easier to keep track of. I just ordered them to get into the truck. The POWs are hauling ass. Hold on, phone call.
Waiting. Standing by. Ready. 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 Standing by. Standing by.
Damn telemarketers. That's right, I gotta get in this driver.
Understood? Standing by. Standing by. Waiting.
Oh, no, I don't. I forgot that this Hemmett's got its own driver.
Montageram. Hold that up. Waiting. Ready. Wilco.
Standing by.
Ready. Waiting. Montageram. Waiting. Madame.
Standing by.
Standing by. Ready. Ready.
So we'll take these guys back, the POWs back, and interrogate them. That should give us, I think, 3 points each of intel. And that will allow us to run at least one side mission with what we already have. Because we have, I currently have 9 points, and I need 10 to run a side mission. Truck's running slow. I don't know why. See if it's any better if the computer comes and drives it. Yeah, it seems better. Hey, he's driving like a bat out of hell now. Whoa. Uh-oh, he's going the wrong way. That's all right. No, he's going the right way. I'm looking at the wrong spot on the map. So now that we got the radio tower under control, we can attack that military base. And once we capture the military base, that will give us ammo boxes that we can recycle, and we can use the points that come from that to build heavier equipment like armored vehicles and artillery. So we'll unassign all these guys. Oops. There we go. I told the driver to get out of the truck rather than the squad.
Standing by.
So while these guys are unloading, I will take control of somebody over at the island and get that other helicopter over here. So there's a pilot, and we'll control him. We've interrogated a prisoner. See, there's one. Oh, we got 25 points. Oh, that's because... Oh, I must get more points when I get a CSAT soldier rather than a mercenary. Because I have 25 now. So those... a soldier must give you like 5 points each instead of 3 or something like that. That's interesting. It's good to know. So this should help speed up our transports a bit. Now what I'm going to do is assign that pilot to the helicopter, so he'll be the dedicated pilot to it. Hopefully, maybe not. He's not reacting at all. That's okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit another team, do a heavy rifle squad.
Hold fire. 2. Hold fire. 3, 4, 5.
And then I'm going to assign both of the teams to the Hemet and let them drive in while I take control of the anti-tank guys to take out the vehicles.
Move right. On the move.
And for some reason those guys left that group. I don't know why.
Get in that vehicle.
Copy that.
No, sir. Cannot comply.
I think there's a few guys that can't join because the truck's too full. Oh man. Could be that the guys that I had join up were the POWs. Yeah, it was. Alright, so we'll send the truck down. Alright, so there's the military base. You can see it from here. There are at least 2 armored vehicles, or armed vehicles, that I'm going to need to take out. Actually, I'm lucky this unit didn't get destroyed, being in view of it. So what I'm going to do is take these javelin guys to just over the top of this hill here. This way they can engage those targets and then duck behind cover. And I'll take control of one of the AT guys now. These aren't these aren't Titans. So there's one there and one there. What's the range on those things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Vehicles are about 600 or 700 meters out. I'll give it a shot right there. Nope, not even close. Let's unload these guys. What I'll do is I'll have these two squads go in, and they will be at a closer range. We'll probably be able to take those vehicles out themselves.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Ready.
Waiting. 400 meters. South. Waiting.
Waiting. Enemy!
Standing by.
Covering. Go! Move! Contact! Car! Contact! Man! I'm covering! Go! Cover me! Cover me! I'm covering! Go!
On the move.
Move out!
Solid copy.
Okay, let's go! Go!
All right. We're making all the civilians go around us.
Cover me! Go! I'll cover! I'm covering! Go!
All right, so I'm going to take control of that closer group. We'll try to get our AT guys up to a position where they might be able to take out at least one of those MRAPs. And I'll probably have to build another HEMET because they uh-oh. Oh shit.
What's your position?
I think my guy got killed by one of those MRAPs.
Engaging target! Engaging target!
Now, think that's just ammunition popping off from a vehicle that got destroyed. I don't think we're being shot at. Yep, that's what happened.
Roger.
Report position.
Rifleman, half a click, southeast.
Some sort of armored vehicle there. Oh, it's destroyed. Okay.
Rifleman, 400 meters, southeast. Report position.
See, that's just a cargo truck, so we don't want to destroy that because we can capture that box right there. There's one there. Oh shit! Who the hell shot me? Nobody.
MRAP, 200 meters, right.
Medic, 100 meters, just up ahead.
Hostile down.
Go!
Sniper, 400 meters, southeast.
They're getting reinforcements at this base.
Okay, let's go! Covering, go!
Man, 400 meters, southeast.
Cover me! Okay, let's go!
I don't know where that sniper's shooting from.
Go! All cover!
I'm covered! Go! Move out!
I'm covered! Go!
Moving!
Move out! I'm covering! Go! Cover me!
Try to flank around Defilade. Keep out of the sights of that sniper.
Southeast.
Oh, the squad's all over the place.
What's your position?
Go! Moving!
MRAP, 300 meters, southeast.
Oh, another MRAP coming in. You get him? Yeah, looks like you damaged him at least. Yeah. That's good.
Man, 300 meters east. Soldier, 300 meters east.
On the move! I'm covering, go! I'm covering, go! Covering, go! Okay, let's go!
We got a man down.
Covering fire! Go, I'm covered! On the move!
What's your position?
Okay, let's go! Move! Go! On the move! Okay, let's go! Covering fire! I'm covering, go! Go! Okay, let's go!
So I should be able to repair that MRAP too.
On the move! Cover me! Move out!
Man, 200 meters, left.
Report position.
On the move! Cover me! Okay, let's go! On the move!
Move out! On the move!
Covering fire! Moving!
Engaging.
Where's he at? I just saw him. There he is.
He's hit. Soldier, 400 meters north.
Go! I'm covered! Go! I'm covered!
18 soldier, 100 meters front.
On the move!
On the move!
Not sure what AT soldier he called out.
Go! Move out! On the move! On the move!
Wonder if I can repair that truck too. What the hell? I don't have any night vision.
Rifleman, 400 meters north. Shit, we got a man down. Scratch one.
Just pick up some extra medical gear in case.
Cover me!
Shows that we control the base. Yep, we have it.
MRAP, 100 meters front.
I'm gonna tell the squad to move down closer.
Northeast. MRAP, 100 meters front. Soldiers, 100 meters front.
I think I got him. Thought there was another guy too, but maybe one of my squad mates got him. Oh shit, another one. He's gonna come up here and try to clear us out.
MRAP, 100 meters left.
Shit.
Soldier, 200 meters right flank. Rifleman, 75 meters right.
Oh, I got hit. Yeah, you might be Fury, but people pop in and out. Yeah, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. That MRAP may have taken out that whole squad up there.
Engaging target!
Why don't these guys have night vision? Oh, there we go. Had packed away in his inventory. So we've neutralized the base. We didn't capture it, but they no longer have sole control of it either. So we still need to move in there and clear out any enemy forces that are in there. I'm going to need reinforcements too. Take that rocket launcher. That was just a car. I thought it was a enemy for a minute there. And I want to try to keep from blowing up those disabled vehicles that we hit up there. Because I want to repair them and then commandeer them.
Roger!
Telling my team to
Man,
regroup.
200 meters, right! Soldier, 200 meters, right! 4, return to formation! Two, do not fire! Do not fire!
Is that my guy? I think I was shooting at my own guy. Yes, I was. Better go patch him up.
MRAP, 400 meters, south! Understood!
I shot him up good. All right. Give him some morphine. He should be good to go.
Man, 300 meters, south!
Do you want a list of the mods? Yeah, let me see what I can do about that. CBA is a pretty common one, which a lot of other mods use. I'm trying to remember. Trying to go from memory at the moment. Let me just clear out this base here, and I can start to look at the list. I really need to write them down.
One click, southwest. Medic, 75 meters, front.
Got a man down. Inbound. Man, 75 meters, right.
Where'd that come from?
800 meters, southeast.
Still hear voices. The enemy. See this exclamation point indicates possible enemy unit. Looks like there's one behind me too.
Click, southeast.
Sure went inside this building. No. Laying down maybe? Sometimes you'll get units that get stuck underneath buildings. If I can see anything from up in the tower.
What's your position?
Oh, he surrendered, I think. Yep, he did. That's why I see him out there.
Clear.
So I'll go and take this guy prisoner. See if he's hurt. Oh, he's hit pretty good too. Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't get to him in time. He's dead. He bled out. Oh well. So much for that intel. So now we own this base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move up the forward operating base closer to here, and this will make this our sort of our main operating base while we engage this part of the map. And then I can work on repairing these vehicles and putting them into our to use for our team. So the first thing I'll do is bring this forward. So FOB's packed up. All right, Fury. There's actually more than that. Hold on. I just realized there's another list that I can look at, and I'll type them in for you. And most of these you should be able to subscribe to on Steam. Here, I'm putting a couple more in. Putting them into the chat. And those I think it's those 5 that you should need to actually get into the mission. I also run Gray Sway and Recoil Fix, but I think the Ace mod is interfering with those working properly. And I'm pretty sure those are all mods that you can subscribe to on Steam to make it easier. In this FOB, we have to place a little ways from that base because we can't establish an FOB within 300 meters of an objective, regardless of who owns it. And it sounds like there's still a few stragglers. So what I'll do is I'll open the FOB, I'll create a new squad and send them into the base there to finish off what's left. So we'll build that right about there is fine. And I'll build another squad.
Hold fire. 2. Hold fire. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because we had units coming from the town on the other side of the base to reinforce the enemy. So we'll send these guys up to the base.
Move 400 meters.
Because it looks like the base may have been
Move
neutralized
400
again.
meters southeast.
Looks like my guys got him. So now what I need to build is a repair facility. All right, we'll build a repair truck. You can also build repair containers so that you can fly them around the map, but since this stuff is so close, it'll be easier to do it with the truck. And I'll take over control of the truck. And then I'll go and repair those vehicles that we knocked out, the enemy vehicles. The MRAP being one of the more important ones. And then we'll collect up those ammo boxes. So we'll sit in there and let that repair. And then we'll bring the repair boxes, I'm sorry, the ammo boxes back to base so we can recycle those, and that should give us some ammunition points so we can start building some more effective vehicles. Combat vehicles versus logistics. And I'll probably have to establish a vehicle ammo box for these, at least for this MRAP to reload. So the MRAP's repaired. I'll have to spawn a driver for that and a gunner. I'll just probably spawn a whole crew for it. Same with this technical. And then I'll put those into service to assault the next town. Glad we didn't end up blowing these things up, so we can make use of them. Because until you get enough ammo to build weapons mounted, I'm sorry, vehicle mounted weapons, you know, tanks and things like that, the only way you can get them is if you capture them from the enemy. Now I'm going to collect up these crates and bring them back to the base. All right, Fury. See, now it says I have 10 points worth of ammo, so let's see what we have after we recycle these. That'll add 75. Now I have 85. This will add another 75. So I have 160 points worth of ammo now. And that'll allow me to build like mortars and armed vehicles. Now I don't know if I have enough for like a tank. I don't think that's enough, but I can start building some more powerful weapons. So let me move this truck out of the way. And I'm going to assign a couple of teams to those other vehicles up there. I'm not close enough to assign them a vehicle yet. So I'll just move them over to the base and then they'll be close enough. And then I'll build a team for that technical. And we'll just do 3 riflemen for that. I also have, even though I have, like my manpower is up to 80, I have a unit cap of 40. And I have 23 units at the moment. Alright, so let me send. I'm going to group these guys together and then send them over to get into that truck, pickup truck.
Move 300 meters. Right. Move 300 meters. Right.
Alright, so they should be off. Now the MRAP is manned. Who's doing the firing? I'm going to set these guys over here to to pick up that ammo truck. I think we're going to send the Punisher up into the camp. Just to defend it. I got a whole squad of guys down there. So we got a squad that went down to the city without. I guess they must, when they were up at the base, they must have seen the enemy down there. So we're going to send the Punisher and the technical to provide some cover fire from the hillside. So I'll clear all the waypoints there. We'll send him around. Alright, I think the sun's starting to come up. No, maybe not. Alright, so now that we got them all situated, got all our gear and logistics taken care of, I'll take control of that squad and
Standing by.
see what's going on with this town. This guy might be down here by himself.
Copy that.
Alright, so what I'll do is I'll go to the commander and have him build another heavy squad to reinforce them. No. Alright, light rifle squad then, I guess.
Hold 2. Hold fire. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold fire.
We'll send them down just to go right to the middle of town
Move
here.
800 meters southeast. Move 800 meters southeast.
Fury, did you... All those mods, did you get them through Steam? Did you subscribe to them on Steam? Or did you download them from another place like Armaholic or something?
Man, 400 meters southeast.
Did it give you a reason, or did it just say you're disconnected? Shit. Punisher down there. Because usually what happens is when you join and it disconnects you right away, a lot of times that's because the version of the mod that you have differs from the one that's installed on the server. Oh shit! Shit!
MRAP, 400 meters southeast.
Couple of civilians. I thought those were going to be soldiers. Oh shit! Where's that coming from? Seems like he's up the street. I don't know why he'd be shooting at me. He shouldn't be able to see me. Freaked out the civilians when I see them all running. Whoa. MRAP on the move.
MRAP, 400 meters southeast.
Shit. Oh, damn it. I didn't get in the door in time. Let's see if I survive it. What'll happen is when you get hit, it'll send you back to the commander. Doesn't necessarily mean you died, although it says remote view, so yeah, my guy's dead. That killed him. Alright, so I go back to the commander.
Move 800 meters southeast. Move 800 meters southeast.
Roger. We'll go.
And apparently these guys weren't able to figure out how to get on that hillside, so I'm just gonna drive in there myself. I don't see that MRAP down there anywhere. I'm gonna move that technical up too.
Ready.
For some reason it wasn't following the waypoint. So I'll move them away from the FOB, maybe that'll help.
Hold fire.
Nope, still not going. I don't know why. Oh shit. That MRAP got hit. Or did it? No, I think that was, oh, that was the enemy MRAP. But that was mine. My gunner's not shooting him. I don't know if we're out of ammo or not. Just run his ass over. Got him that time.
Area clear.
Wilco. Wilco. Go, all cover.
Sounds like a civilian vehicle.
Area clear. I've got a visual. Rifleman, 100 meters. Front. Man, 200 meters. Back.
gonna blow it up. Thought he was gonna set that IED off.
Contact. Rifleman, 75 meters. Front. Man, 75 meters. Front. Contact. Soldier.
Attack that rifleman.
Covering fire!
And this guy surrendered.
Ready.
Alright, so that should be it. I don't see any more red left on the gauge there. Oops, somebody can kill the civilian. Alright, so I gotta take this guy back to... Whoa! Explosives. Explosives all over the place. I gotta take this guy back to get interrogated. Hey Bandito, yeah, this is, at the moment it's solo. But I'm working with a few different mods to work with the AI, so. Alright, so we'll have them take that POW back to base. And hopefully it doesn't take off. And in the meantime, we'll repair that that new MRAP that we got. And then we'll send this squad to take out that next tower. And I'll send those vehicles over there. I don't know if they're going to activate the units in this town or not. They may not be close enough. So that guy dropped off the cargo truck and he's going to get into the repair truck. And I'll take this squad and I'll put them in that transport. And drive the transport down here to join up with this other squad so they can assault the this next town.
What's your position?
damn it.
Solid copy. Standing by. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by.
I didn't park it close enough. I don't get it. I don't know why this isn't repairing. Still not repairing. I don't get it. Uh-oh, their vehicle must have gotten destroyed. Well, I'm going to send a squad to take over that control tower. Actually, you know, it's 1:30. I'm way over on the stream. So I'm probably going to end the stream here. But Fury, if you want, I can try to help you get set up with the mods. Because I'm going to break for lunch, and I got a couple of things to take care of. But if you want me to help you set up with the mods, and then perhaps we can get back into this afternoon or tomorrow. Oh, the squad finally got back to the base. This guy's out here pretty much by himself.
Move 800 meters southeast. Move 800 meters southeast.
Standing by.
All right. Well, as it turns out, that I have got an errand that I've got to run anyway. So I'm going to end this session here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate your support. And I will see you in the next stream. Have a good day.